za. Zahia! Ya! Vampires and charlatans! Hola! Salut! Bonjour! Guten Morgen! Salamatai! Chash! Namaste! Ni hao! Kamusta! Vietnamese greeting! Annyeong! Konnichiwa! Suzu! How is everybody doing today? Is that your opening for celebrating Skyrim's 14th birthday? No, because Skyrim is still too young to watch and appreciate the Charlotte Suzu channel. Besides, I don't know anything about Skyrim. Hope you're feeling well too. May have to inside hurt. It started hurting like 10 minutes before I stream. But it's alright. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm ready for some za. For some Pokemon za. Alright. If it gets bad enough, I'll take some ibuprofen. Any updates, City? Not really. Not really. Oh, okay. I got a weird DM from a coworker. The rumor bird whispered in my ear that you might be hitting out some stars today. I'd already credited them. Because I noticed that, the membership money is like a little higher. Why? Yeah, the YouTube revenue, it's not only membership, it's also YouTube revenue, like ad revenue and stuff. And super chat revenue, so anything from YouTube, that's a little higher than usual. Is it because of gifted subs from birthday? Is that it? And they looked, but no, it was not from gifted birthday subs. It was somebody has joined the therapy tier. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that's worth like 2 stars, yeah. It gets slightly less after YouTube's cut. It gets slightly less than 2 stars, but whatever, I'll round it up. It's close enough. I'm not gonna complain. So yeah, there we go. If somebody joins the therapy tier membership, I will give 2 stars on the bar. Okay. So, I got this strange DM from a coworker. Alright, remember the new coworker, Tiffany? It's like Tiffany. Her name is like a really standard basic vanilla, like American name, like really basic name. Except replace the first letter with a J. Now it's Tiffany. So yeah. This was after I had logged off for the day, so I didn't see it before. I stopped working for the day. Right? But I just looked about an hour ago. And I saw that she had DM'd me, right? Microsoft Teams. I saw that she had DM'd me. And the DM was something like, despite what new supervisor's email says, I really appreciate you taking the time to help me out with the problem she's been having. And I'm like, wait. I go and look at my email, right? I look back at this email, the last email that the new supervisor has sent. And I'm like, wait, I don't see anything weirder. She just said, yeah, she started, despite the supervisor's last email, And I look at the last email, at least from what I see, the last email that I can have, it's like she said, like, Tiffany and Charlotte, hold off on the thing you guys were gonna do. Because we're having a meeting with, like, some other youth. So we can determine next steps. This is not offensive to me. This is like a normal email. I didn't take offense to that. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing the problem. And yeah, sorry, I'm not seeing the problem. So, okay, but Tiffany sends me this DM, saying, hey, despite the supervisor's last email, I appreciate you taking the time to help. And then her DM goes on to say something like I can't quite remember off the top of my head, remember the wording, but there's something like, without saying anything, I'm not the only one, right? What does that mean? I have no idea what she's talking about. I have no idea what the fudge she is talking about. What? Like, without saying anything, I'm not the only one, right? You're about to be dragged into institution drama. That's kind of what I think too. But I don't have beef with anybody. Okay, I'm mad that there's like a bunch of hacking new meetings. But that's about it. But that's not really drama. That's just me like, wanting to be left the heck alone. Guess she is the only one. Yeah, like, I had no idea what... This is the most confusing DM. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't have beef with anybody. I don't know. I don't know what she means. I wish she weren't, like, vague DMing. Okay, I just wish she would... Like, you could, if you don't want to put it in writing, just call me. It's okay. I'm not recording audio. Okay, I'm not recording. The calls are not being monitored for training purposes. Just call me, okay, if you want to put it in writing. Okay. I think something like, I appreciate you feel that way. Let's take it one step at a time for now. I just saw this, like, an hour ago, okay? So this was, like, way after, like, I clocked out of work. But I was considering just putting a thumbs up react. Okay, that's my default. That's my default. I have seen your message, and I am okay with whatever you said in your message. This is me acknowledging and being okay with whatever you said. It's like, roger that. Aye, Captain. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna put, like, a thumbs up emoji. But yeah, again, I don't know what the TM is supposed to mean. What is Jiffy talking about? Is there something that I'm missing? Did somebody say something, like, rude or over the line that I'm just missing? I don't know. Alright. Haha, dudes. Look at my party. I have been grinding off. Okay, let's try out here a little low. So just put him in the party. But everything else, I've been grinding off. Stream, look at this. Look at that. My LSD, but everybody else, look at that. Nisu. I do kind of want to put back in the camera up. Camera up is pretty strong. I don't know who to swap out. Maybe the Amara. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, you wanna know something? Wanna hear my sob story? Wanna hear my sob story? I discovered a term today, and I read the symptoms, and I'm like, they're talking about me. I read the symptoms, and I'm like, they're talking about me. You wanna know what it is? High functioning depression. And I'm like, what? That sounds wait, that's how I feel. Wait, I do that. wait, that's how I feel every day. What? So I'm like, what? I didn't know. Okay, I thought depression was like oh, you can't get out of bed. But I can! I understand that I need to work. Okay? Oh, hi, twin. Please subscribe. Okay, it's like for a second, I thought we were gonna say autism. Okay, no. I mean, you never hacking know. But no, I thought it was like, depression. Oh yeah, they can't find like the motivation to like get up in the morning. Okay? I'm like, yeah, I can get up in the morning reluctantly, but I do. Okay, because I have to work, or I have to play Uma Musume. There's been so many quality of life changes in Uma Musume. Cause the reason why I never really play Uma Musume on my phone, right, is because I have to look up Game Torah to see what the options say. But no! They tell you what the options are! I assume, I don't know. I have to see. You have to see what the phone, how it works on the phone. But I assume the feature is also now on the phone as well. So now I can see what the options give. So I don't have to like keep tabbing to like Game Torah. So I'm like, now that I don't have to tab, there's no need for me to be reluctant to play on the phone. So it's less of a hassle to play on the phone. So I may start playing Uma Musume on mobile more often. Anyways, the high functioning depression. Okay, it was like you like maybe have feelings of like self-deprecation and unworthiness, and maybe lack of joy and interest in some things, right? And then either overeating or undereating, right? And then like, oh, yeah, sometimes I take, like, I'm the kind of person that like, oh, I'm so hungry. 2 bites, okay. I'm full now, that's enough for me. Yeah, and it's like, oh, I wonder if I have that. Is there a history of depression in your family? You speak as if though I talk to my family. Okay. As far as I'm aware, the only history of diagnosis in my family is on like my mother's side, and only the women. There is history of cancer. Okay. So technically I am not to scare anybody, but technically I'm next in line for that. Okay. Cause my great-grandmother had cancer. My grandmother had cancer, but she's in remission now. My mother had cancer, but she's in remission now. So I'm next in line, technically. But don't worry, I do not have cancer, okay? I do not have cancer. Alright, don't make up stories. Don't be over dramatic, okay? Don't worry. Not yet, at least. Get the one skip past. Hopefully so. And perhaps the bloodline ends here. The curse ends here, since no children. The curse ends here. But from what little I know, on my father's side, apparently, I don't know, this is what I've been told from my mother, but apparently my father has diabetes and his father has had diabetes. So, that means I'm next in line for diabetes, but that might be only a dude's thing. Also, I'm a stick. I'm a stick. Yeah, I don't think, because I mentioned that to the doctor, and he actually did test me for diabetes, and they said I was not diabetic. Okay, so I'm like good. So I'm like good on that, okay? Yeah, I got tested a few years ago, because they did mention it. Maybe the diabetes will kill the cancer and you'll get off free, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, but it's okay, like, again, I was like specifically tested for diabetes, and I do not have diabetes. Okay, yeah, we were gonna have this conference. Alright. Wow, let's get into VD mode here to read. Yeah. I saw something. I saw a clip recently from another vtuber, and she was like, "Oh, a lot of streamers don't like to read." So I was thinking, wait, do a lot of streamers not like play story games or like voice act them out? Is that like a me thing? Is that a me thing? Streamers don't like to read because they're like self-conscious of maybe about their reading ability? I don't know. I don't like to read because I'm lazy. However, I'm like this right here. Like, because there's no voice acting, I have to read it out. If there's voice acting, I don't read it out. But if there's no voice acting, yeah, I have to read it out. Like, what, do you want me to just sit here, click in the silence? Like, I have to read it out. Especially for people who put these kinds of streams on second monitor, you know? Anyways. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Suzu? Your literacy is one of your charm points. Did you know that I am technically a published author? Ha ha ha. Yep. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Wait, this again? The first is in Sector 5 of Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jean District, where we'll face a Bennett.
Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you gonna say that this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests?
Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch, it practically writes itself. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z.
I see. So we leave the B trail in its Rogue Mega Evolved state and use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Suzu?
Let's ask Easy.
Thinking about it, I could possibly design special merch with Rogue Mega B-Drill as the motif.
Ooh, good call! We could even fill up a whole room with B-Drill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas! Our job is to help Rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I knew that.
Honestly, Lida, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted.
That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving B-Drill in Vert Sector 5. Urban, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette on John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to.
I hope I don't get cursed with from tangling with a Banette.
Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if a Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's got nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Suzu, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team! Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon.
You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something.
Alright. Okay, this is just a repeat of the same hacking. I should bring, like somebody can make a evolve, right? Let's swap out this here. Wait. Let's bring the camera up. Alright, where are we going first? Here it is. Let's see. What other Mega Evolutions you have right now? Only the Camerupt. And maybe that's it. I don't know. I haven't bought any other stones ringing. Where are we going? Oh, we're going the wrong way. So you gotta turn this way. Sheesh. Dude, so it's such a heckin' long heckin' way. Wish we had a bike, wish we had a mount. Let's turn this way. Nuts. Is the way blocked? Dude, I cannot find this darn place. Dude, I'm so directionally challenged with this heckin' map here. Here you go. Let's try to follow the green. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't like ride on a Pokemon or something in this darn game. Also, I looked it up and apparently there's no surf on the water in this game. Like, what the heck are you doing? Seriously? Ah, it's Ollie up there. Blame the budget? Did Nintendo not give Game Freak enough budget? Well, the battle sounds pretty big. Like I said, I was doing some off-stream grinding. And it felt like the battle zone when it was like off-stream was super small. Can you get this item? Can you get these items? It's up there. Is there like an elevator or something? Sorry, I have to pick up everything that I see. Ah, okay, is that a ladder? You can do it. Hello. Okay, I thought it may be on top of this roof, but apparently it's not. How do we get over there? Hello, can you not get on top of here and like maybe not. Okay. Jeez. Hey, let's see if we can get a better look from the high ground. Can you go up here? Can you cross over? How the fudge do we get over here? I need a Pokemon who can fly. Okay, let's check on this side. Can we climb up the garbage? Why not? Alright, let's try to do this heckin' jungle gym obstacle thing here. Laser, like way up here. Oh no, you're just over there, right? It's too far up. Alright. Let's see. So there's something on this second building here. Ah! Is that it? So there's something on this second building here. I should be able to climb up. Dude, the night cycle is still heckin' short! Dude, why is there like a place we can enter inside the building? And then take the heckin' elevator up? Let me in! Let me in! There is a Pokemon up there that we need to catch! That would make too much sense. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. How the heck are we supposed to get up here? Oh, there's like a web or something. Can we cross that? Dude, what is this silliness? Watch your dispatch VOD since that's been my obsession. Yeah, a lot of people for some reason. Okay, my stream VODs tip for like a regular stream, like nothing, like not an event or birthday or anything. I find that the stream VODs get like 500 to 700 views, right? Like if it gets over 1,000 views, that's like a good on a good day, right? But for some reason, the heckin' dispatch VOD is like, last I checked, it was like 1.9k. And then I got like 20 new subscribers. And then like, why? Like only from the dispatch streams. Wait, I see a ladder. Wait, I see a long ladder up here. That's scaffolding. Let me just take a look at the surroundings. Maybe there's a ladder that I'm missing. Fudging mother fudger. See the scaffolding here. Ah, okay, wait. Oh god, thank you for your membership. Members only stream on Thursday. Hello, who are you? Here we go. Why did they do this? This blends in with the heckin' building, so I didn't notice it was different. Okay, can I jump? Okay, can I run? Is there another one on the side? Maybe so. Maybe so. Hoo-yah! Oh, okay. I didn't even tumble. That to me. Alright, let's look for another ladder. Where is this one? I've been to this one. Have you been to this one? I wonder it's better to go into the zone here. Yeah, maybe I should go into the zone 1 here. And let's go around. Why are the rabbits aggressive? They want to fight as soon as they see you, and I don't know why. Aha! There we go. Mother fudger! Why was this so out of the hacking way? Explain the design of this city. You live here, right? You're from here, right? Explain yourself. Explain your city. Why is it so hidden in the heckin' back corner? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the rotoglide. Press A to rotoglide. Give me a minute. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay. My blanket got caught. It was kind of annoying. The blankets, I used to hate the blankets sometimes. Cause at least when I wake up in the morning, it's super cold. It chills out by the day, but I just leave the blanket on sometimes. Dude, it was kind of annoying. The blanket, I felt it like being tugged by like the wheels. The cord is being caught on the wheels. It was kind of annoying. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop. Across the way, why don't you? Thanks. Looking good. Let me swing on over there too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Suzu, quick! I feel like that would have been useful, like, that's like tutorial level strats. Alright, what is this? What are these shenanigans? Can I not jump up here? Maybe I can glide, no? Layout is a little heckin' silly. Okay, how do we get over here? Oh, maybe it's over here, like this. Can you run across this? Ah. Okay, finally, after 36 hours, we are finally at this darn heckin' beach. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. And, that must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain.
The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. The AI can talk, don't worry. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent.
Okay, I have something for you. Have something for you, Beedrill. Rogue Mega evolution caused some pain, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know, it's just pain. It's just in pain. You're in pain because what the cuckoo? He has ads! Why is it attacking me? Okay, let's secure the ads, please, please. Bother me. Thank you. Can you do that? Eee, what the heck? Dude, I'm dying here. Oh, but he died. It's kind of like Pokemon thing. I have to like dodge. Like, why is it coming after me? Eee! I don't know why it's trying to kill me. Why are you trying? Why is it trying to kill me? What? No. Wait. Oh gosh. There's so many heckin' eggs! Why are they Am I the tank? Like, what the? Got bring this guy back. Fire spin through. Beedrillite. Amara did great! Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon.
Hey there, I was watching from what happened there from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'd be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down.
I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well. No use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? You wanna see 6 foot long big and maybe he likes these. Maybe he's like one of those people who are like, every animal down to the smallest insect is precious. Maybe he likes the bees. There's a Beedrill. Do I have you? Do I have you? And it's easy to evolve the cocoon now. Where's this? Right here? What's this? No. This, okay, yeah, the money does do this 1 second. Yeah, bees are necessary. They give us food. Now, does Beedrill give us food? I don't know. He is also on the roof. I see an elevator here. I see like something shiny up here, like a TM or something. What an Absol is over there. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have any of you seen a halucha around here? I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it food. You mean you'd climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the halucha that lady is looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. It looks like they're detecting a halucha nearby. Come on! Okay. Map. Okay, yeah. Perhaps I should have saved this. Okay, it's a baby fight. We're good. We've got to help it. For everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. It's actually pretty cute. Yeah. Mega halucha. Oh gosh. Wait, geez, I'm thinking I have Ampharos. I don't. Oh, it's charging up good. What did I do? Seismic toss here or something? What was that? miracle na. This is knocked out here. Charlotte and Bert's name a better duo. Okay, I dodged, motherfucker! Is that a duo? Wait, when had I been associated with birds? Except I recall back when I was taking singing lessons, a lot of the songs I picked, because any other song, Japanese songs, a lot of the songs that I picked had to had something to do with birds. Gosh darn it. Almost got you, Ira. Yeah, there is one time I was dive bombed nearly by a bird. This is back already. Oh jeez. Okay. This is for you. You're a rock daddy. Yeah, you continue to stay there and take damage from... Continue to stay there and take damage from the fire spin. Ah! Okay, there is a cow. Okay, here we go. Friendly fire? Yeah, I don't know why. I can't stand my own Pokemon's fire. Where are we, Pikachu here? There's a towel. And I think I saw the towel once, but like you didn't give me enough time to react to it, you know? Jeez, why is it chasing me? Suzu? Hallucinate. Right now, I thank you for 13 months membership. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Suzu. Let me heal up Amara and everyone. Alright, you'll never use Halucha? Not cute enough for me. Team MZ has gotta keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Okay, one more. Here is it here. Okay. Alright, now is it on the ground or is it like somewhere? I mean, I didn't even have to get to see it.
There you are, Suzu. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again.
Navina is so cute. Yeah. Yeah. Navina is so cute.
It is indeed here, yes.
Shoot, they should have saved.
I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Mega Evolution of Bennett. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, this isn't too bad. This is alright. Oh my gosh, it has ass! Oh my gosh! Wow, okay. You couldn't easily move. kill me! Dude, actually trying to kill me, booyah. What? I'm sorry. I swapped in a while and a while got like it down Mr. Press and it was coming for me. Okay, this is a hefty annoying. But you're supposed to crunch in the time. Please, give me a turn quick. Okay, this one's teleport before I can attack. Okay, this one is fine. Like, if he really has, he has, like, died permanently, we should, like, respawn more rats, you know? Dude, seriously? They keep respawning? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's always the underneath. You thought that he left it up alone. I mean, it's in the ads with the ones with the small bar. How far over the height. And everyone has no bar. Like that. Very hacking attack! Oh my gosh, it's homing. Like the cooldown is still happening there. Ah, there's so much dodging! There's so much. I hate it here so fucking much. Oh my gosh. Yes? Ah! Gee, that was such an annoying fight. Jeez, man. Why are there mechanics? Benetaita. Zeph.
So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me, and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon Center is free.
Now, I better get back. I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you.
There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Thank you. Good. Good to hear, good to know. Let's go back. I'm gonna hydrate here. I know this when I'm drinking, my model's mouth goes like this. Like that. Like this. I assure you it's good. It's lemon tea Snapple. I assure you it's good. Yeah, I don't have... meanwhile, I don't have Mouth Z. That's what you call Mouth Z. Yeah, in the chibi model I do. I don't have Mouth Z rigged on me, main model. Maybe that's something I can add myself. You're really pulling your weight out there, Suzu. Thanks. We kinda did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh?
That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable.
True that, and the job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place.
I'm sure Corsarico is following whatever leads they have.
If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Suzu, Rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, Rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank D. I'm sorry there, cause I grinded off stream for these points. Ah, it's you! Oh, that's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him in the Wild Zone in the Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore.
That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information that I had.
So, Suzu, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? What if I were to lie? Dang, I wish I could see. Wait, what if I said naturally? No, I don't. I'm like 3,000 points away.
Sounds like it's time to grind up some more points in CA Royale then.
A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Ah, a selection of Mega Storms has been expanded. Let's go check that place out. It's up here, right? No, not there. Oh yeah, you can buy it here, right? Well, Alec is in. Pinsir. Glalie. I like Glalie. Oh, Audino. I don't have an Audino though. Where the heck can I make evolve the Starmie?
More! I need a lot more hydro flame! Ahem, I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. lewd here provides our power, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in the battle. So I must ask your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my lewd to get it nice and fired up? Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle.
Did the phone die? Hello? Hello? Did the Wi-Fi die? Yeah, the phone lost Wi-Fi connection. I'm a PNG tuber now. You're still here. Well, the Wi-Fi is different from like the internet. Like I stream from my desktop. I stream from my desktop, so it's like wired. It's just the Wi-Fi sometimes like the phone disconnects from the Wi-Fi. And it connects via Wi-Fi to my main computer, so it can send the camera data over to VTube Studio.
What firepower! It's too hot to handle! What an intense battle! I almost caught fire myself! How about it, lewd? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh?
Growl.
That's the spirit, lewd. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burnt. Back to the kitchen for us, lewd. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with absolute perfect sear.
Okay. Ooh. This is okay. You also have to wait for meat. And save. Yeah, the internet is not down. It's just that. Yeah, let me see if my main phone can connect to the Wi-Fi, or if it's really the iPhone on its last legs. Yeah, it looks like my actual phone can connect to the Wi-Fi. Okay, and let me restart the vtuber Studio app. We're waiting for Nick to meet. Because we have to do some battles, and the battle is on. Yeah, it may just be the iPhone. It can no longer connect to the Wi-Fi. Hey, let me just turn the Wi-Fi on and then off. Will that help? Okay, that's what I did. I turned the Wi-Fi on and then off. Wait, let me plug up the phone. It's at 3% charge. Let me plug up the phone. Okay, yeah, I just turned off the Wi-Fi on the iPhone and then turned it back on. And then restarted vtuber Studio. And that worked. I like the music in this game a lot, actually. I actually really like the trainer battle music. I think it's really catchy. Okay, where's the... Here we go. What? I'm looking for anybody with fairy move. Okay. Come on. cheese, you motherfucker. Thanks. Normal tape moves in. What's a normal tape move? Oh, take down. Me too. Thank you. I have coffee or something. Hello. Hi. Hi. Don't look at me. What? Okay. The ice cream exploded. Okay, I'm gonna just go to Pokemon Center. I don't wanna waste items on this. I don't need the extra coins, but I still want to grind like a little bit. And do the battle. The rank up battle afterwards. Hello. Here. Hello. Look at me! I was caught! God, I deliberately came in front of her! Thank you for breaking the rock on me. Like, I deliberately went in front of her because like, I don't like to sneak up on the NPCs and like one-shot their Pokemon. I think that's really mean. And remember, the pixels have feelings. Okay. Hey, bro. What? How dare you earthquake me out, earthquake, you motherfucker, you! Oops. Okay. Oh yeah. Even in this battle zone before, I don't really like it because it's like super small. Like unless I'm like missing like whole half an area, it's usually super small. So I don't really like it. I'm not caught off guard, motherfucker! It's lights out for you. I'm sorry, that was mean. That implies the death of your Litwick. I'm sorry. It won't be toxic. Hello. The ghost type is already dead. Who says the ghosts are dead? Are we serious? Come on, wait. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay! Okay! Okay, please. Come, child. Stop! Okay, please, come. Can you not? Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe he couldn't fit through the door. Maybe that was a problem. Okay. Thank you. Hello. Oh, you've already battled. Okay. Okay, that's everybody. Okay. No! Mother fudge! Okay, you can just climb up like that. Okay, is there anything up here? Hello. Oops. Okay. What's that here? Ah, okay, there are more people up here. Okay, I'm sorry about this. I am so sorry! I'm so sorry! Can did some damage. There we go. Okay, that's enough. I'm sorry about that. That was unsportsmanlike of me. Oh, this guy's strong. Let me see. Thanks. Wow, it's level 50. Oops. I don't need your drawing bonus card. You know what I need? I need a coffee. You wanna drink coffee? Yeah, but they have coffee. Coffee's and like fully heals your Pokemon. So I like a coffee. Where is it? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, I was really thinking, this zone is kind of mid, but it's actually not. It's actually not, because there's people up here. Maybe I'm gonna revive. See? Ooh, okay. Oh, candy bar. Okay. No, you butt you. Oh shoot! Nuts. Can you still evolve? Thanks. Auroras. Oh, you didn't event a move? Kinda slacking, you didn't event a move? Okay. Hi, Sunstorm. You never know, gosh. No, you no! Did we knock each other out simultaneously? Thank you. Ever upwards. No, we got it. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Sorry, we had to sneak up. Sorry. You're satisfied. Here you go, just in time. Money. Nishu! Money! Okay. There's lots of clothes I need to buy. Okay. Hey, this is a Pokemon battle. It's a makeup battle. Okay. You gotta fight this dude. He is French. He wants to... What did he say he wanted to do? Wanted to, I don't know. I can't remember his goal. It was something silly, right? His goal if he got to rank A. Why can't it be used? We need to like electrocute it. Hello? Where's this dude? Hello. I remember you. Suzu, right? You beat me in battle in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? You're for a promotion match? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn the challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, yeah, sure. We both use bulldozers! Punch him in the back! You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches! Nah, say this guy is here! Heal my Pokemon as punishment. So your strength outshines mine once again. I gotta check their moves. They have better moves. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mystery... Here, this seed of mastery is for you. You obtained the seed of mastery. Upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not dead either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Here's out. She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify and give that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using rotom phones in the past, but for some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. I thought you were gonna say you didn't get phones because you were like a boomer or something. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Suzu. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I cannot think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited.
Now, you'll excuse me.
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own. In a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumios? That sounds right. I think he should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright, don't mind me. Let me just loot your base here. Nah, it's okay. I'll heal and then I'll teleport once again. Yeah. Hello there, Suzu. What brings you here?
We meet well met once again, Suzu. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood, I'm on it.
He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Suzu. We'll be waiting for you at the Zhuan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Murmur. Okay. Over here. Should I see her City Hall? Is she like a politician or something?
Emma, Suzu, I looked all over, but Gwen is not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Suzu, I'd appreciate your help interviewing people around City Hall. Got yourself a missing person, Ava. I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. I remember. Oh, that happened to me once. Yeah, I was just scrolling through the timeline once, and like a person was retweeted, and I was like, wait, I know this person from my heckin' middle school days. Yeah, there's like a girl I used to talk to online, and I was in middle school, and like early high school. Yeah. Never seen any sweet fur around here, have you? It's raining. I feel like I haven't seen it rain in this game so far. I know the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor. Ivor is iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous! Tell me about it.
Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here in the city hall.
Finding you lead, Suzu. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood, Demonite.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Hydrate.
Emma, Suzu. There's no sign of Gwen here either.
Again, we need to ask around and to learn more.
Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today.
I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go.
Am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl.
And you think who that could be, Suzu? I thought she didn't really leave her room because she was too obsessed with playing video games. Those two seem like polar opposites, but Perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary?
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Suzu? Where was it? Ivor, hold up! Are you sure Canary's at the electrical substation? You just had I said what I said! I said what I said. I hate this game.
Resume construction, eh? Monito.
Here he goes again. Like, why does Emma think she knows me better than, like, I know my own life? The fudge. I'll be back later to grab that coffee.
What? But we already got it started.
You should hurry to Rancing Construction too. Come on, Suzu.
We certainly hope to see you again soon.
They had a yellow flower. I don't know. Okay, well, excusez-moi. Where's the Nesta? You know what? Why am I walking? I just thought, I wish we didn't have to walk everywhere. And then I thought, oh wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright. That's better. Free items. Yeah, let me just sneak back here and just take whatever the heck I want. Let me see first. Let's go. What goes on here?
It would seem there's no sign of green here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. I mean, I was forced. I didn't want to say it, but I was hard stopped. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Glenn? Where's Gwen?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. My gosh. Live doxing! Live doxing! Look at that! Oh my gosh, are you guys worst nightmare? I told you this about one time. I had a dream that this is like 2 years ago. I had a dream that Koshita, the original CEO of the company I was in, right? The Koshita, like, raffled me and another girl's like personal information as a prize right? And so like whoever won the raffle or the contest or whatever got like my home address, right? And like he did not ask me permission for this. And then we found out after the winner was like contacted, and then he's like, "Well, you can't give out my personal information as a prize. What? That's doxing, Lewd. What?" And next thing, and they like yelling at Costa, and the next thing I know, there's a knock at my door, and I like open the peephole, and outside my door is Peter Griffin from Family Guy, saying, "Are you Charlotte Suzu? Are you Charlotte Suzu?" And I'm like, "No, you can't be here! You can't be here!" Scary stuff. Why Peter Griffin? I don't know, man. It's just a dream I had. He's lucky Pop's in here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We can't promise we won't reveal your location. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, she won't in here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy! You're creeping me out! Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Knew it, muscle bag! If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to! Alright! Suzu, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Suzu wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but if I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. Since Friday? Since 4 days ago? You ready to lose? Just a minute. Seriously? I wanna see first. Bring it on! No mercy this time! I'm going in for the overkill! This your Oshi? This your Oshi? Let me shame her again. Yeah, I forgot to look at the moves. What? Ah, baby, it's fine, baby. was trying to get him like away from the thing, away from the stealth rock. Why? It's not gone! Why? Dude, it's seriously on like 1 HP move. Enough playing around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution! Oh gosh, wait. Jeez. Ah. Yeah, okay. Alright, magical girl transformation! Here we go. Victoria. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? Sheesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X... All I know... Wait, sorry. All I know is that... all I know is what I heard, that G-Volt... I don't know what to say. I thought it was Emma talking. I thought this was Emma talking. So I'm like, wait, why is Emma calling her G-Volt? That's kind of weird. Okay. I must read the name label. Read the name label. Okay. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And then she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Suzu. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that wins Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Yes! Klitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great! So we should look for Klitzer. Yes, I'm on it.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed for a wild zone now to look for an actual Clovitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace of Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Suzu. Let's hurry over to the Clovitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's a Clovitzer fountain! Okay. Ah, everybody's coming out. That's neat. It's so neat. I feel like this is the very first time I've ever seen it rain in the game. I swear I don't recall it raining before. Like, yeah, any point before. Children are in my way. Oh. Let's see. Hey, now you can get up on the roof here. Okay, it's over here somewhere.
My, Suzu. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's a Clovitzer fountain just like Canary told us. Well, Suzu, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I don't know. Are you sure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course! The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen.
You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Suzu?
Get a Pokemon that can surf! I'll drink all the water. I'll drink all the water. You know what? Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I train my body to accomplish feats such as these. With some effort, I imagine I could.
I said no! You'll make yourself sick doing that. Let's drink this sewer water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I have owned as a fist of justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain!
Property damage.
That will cause the water to shoot upward, yes? And then the water pooling below will drain away. A perfect solution! Go, phalanx, use!
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the fist of justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Suzu, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Are you okay? Okay.
Marvelously done, Suzu. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, to search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into Suzu. This sounds like the beginning of a horror movie. Well, the setting is perfect. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood, I'm on it.
Can we just wait for her to come back by herself? Surely she's like away because she wants to be away. She can just come back by herself, right? There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Suzu. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Listen to this hacking music. Oh, no, that. Oh, that is the wrong ball. Ah, shoot. Okay, I was shot by my own star. has aggroed on me. What? Don't bite me, mother fudger! Be respectful! There you are, Suzu. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No destroying public property! Suzu, let's take a closer look to see if we can't figure this out. It's just a key. Which area do you want to check? Shaped like a typical teak keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. It looks like a regular lock made of some kind of metal alloy. You don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Suzu? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Clef key! I like clef key.
Yeah, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. Hey, we never punched. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, we never heckin' punched a Pokemon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Put some respect on your elders. The ignorance of today's youth. This also raises some questions about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Suzu. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that clef key. Okay, I don't understand. We can't punch it, but she wants us to catch it. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it. We don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that clef key. Clef. Wait, so my Pokemon can punch it, but I can't? Thanks for the free Ultra Balls I did not actually need. Nice catch.
I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that. Right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us.
We're counting on you, Klefki.
It doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madame Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? You know that's plan, just punch the darn thing.
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my horned fist becomes the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power! Trustee Sponge! Reset, the way is clear. Let's press on.
Why did we not do that to begin with? So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I just call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Why did she Naruto run? I'm sleepy. I've been having to wake up early every during day. Like all last week. Also this week as well. I'm gonna have to wake up like an hour early until like next week. An hour early every day starting on Thursday. Suzu. Okay. Okay, he's in the wrong way. What is this? Ah! Shoot. Right, time to get fudged up, then I guess. You won't go into the ball. Okay, here we go. Speaking of, I need to look at the moves for a bit. Keep forgetting. Okay, this is special attacker. It's been too strong. Can run Ace Beam and Freeze Try. Freeze Try is super effective on water. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'd rather just use one or the other. But because it's super effective on water, I'd rather just use the Freeze Try for the convenience. Okay, what do we have here? Physical attacker. Oops. I need a flying type special move. That's what we need. Let's see, what is liquidation? Ah, okay, that's physical attack. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Ah, okay, it's either or. It is even. Okay, play rough. Okay, I was waiting for this move. I was waiting for play rough. Alrighty. It's so noisy. What the heck? Just blah 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 behind you. Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure the Queen has as her partner.
How do you do it so fast? It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
No sign of that chandelier either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If this is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Suzu. Saw all the electric panels. She tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. We don't know what these machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to the case. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. Took a look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice punch! That's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my face go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let's proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Suzu. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that the ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon and Rumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it.
Suzu, look there.
I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, help us find Gwen!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Everyone, every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Suzu. Ha!
Queen!
Your sister is Mai Inanes? We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? There's no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madame Detective?
She's one to be hacked and left alone!
Queen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Suzu. Thank you. Thank you. Save. I approach you. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I love her. I love her. I love her. Canary who? I love her. Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Wait, what? Your name is like G-Vault? Like, what is your street name? I'm trying to swap, motherfudger! Holy fudge! Yeah! Let me swap! Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well thought in any case. And well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Suzu is a member of Team MC. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you say well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the face of justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Suzu.
It's true then. Suzu is my opponent for the next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though Head was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Yeah, he breaks the Rotom phone because he presses the buttons too hard. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle would come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Suzu. When you're ready to face Ivor, just come to the Justice Dojo. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to grind up. For the ticket. Yeah? No, wait, I already grinded up, right? Suzu. Let me hydrate. This girl is cute. Her hair is really cute.
At last you have arrived. Queen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy.
Ah, so he's an animal rights activist! Okay!
And for both sides who enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove that the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Sierra Royale, where the king will be mine. Now, Suzu, shall we begin our match? Queen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to forget.
Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
Climbing ahead then.
Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Alright, boys! Nice miss, nerd! Nice miss! Drown him. Oh, jeez.
Time to mega evolve, Phalanx! Justice will wins the day!
What? Oh. I was gonna say nice miss. Jeez! Can maybe we chill out the vibes? Holy vibes! He's on cooldown. Jesus.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust!
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. D.
My justice didn't prevail. It is clear that I must train even order.
Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Sniffle. Sniffly. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. That's right! Put Oni-chan on the path to righteousness!
Please, one moment, Queen. I want to give Suzu my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fun battle, please accept this small gift from me. It was a good match, Suzu. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. And if you will excuse me.
That is a long storyline quest. Cute. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that this X and Y axes would end up being clues as a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago, but it was more like when I was like 2 years old, so my memory's fuzzy because I'm a Zoomer, okay? Sorry, I'm Gen Alpha, so X and Y came out when I was just 2 months old. What do you know about X and Y? You're too young for that! What do you know about X and Y? You don't know! The fudge! You borrowed the game from your older sibling! The fudge!
That's sort of something.
How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. And finding it is the important thing. So you took like 6th grade math? Okay. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like all of us here. What are the odds that we meet and become friends?
Something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing. I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why don't you just try the croissant curry already?
That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me.
Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. I'm sleepy. It's the next day. Please, I don't want my alarm to go off anymore. I don't want my alarm to go off anymore. I just want to sleep.
Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood.
performance sneakers.
Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size.
Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is?
Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city.
That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate.
What? The Rust Syndicate?
Yes, them! The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them! I'm sorry, are we in trouble with loan sharks? Hello, this is Suzu, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's me, wrong number. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I don't know that, Matt. What are you calling me for? What are you calling me for? What? I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel. What a fine hotel you have here. Would be ashamed if anything happened to it. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you'd want to avoid a scene. What? But I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? What? So, it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Suzu? Police! Emma! Police! Police! I'm being harassed! How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with. But the interest on the loan is out of control.
I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back the interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people.
Cute. Don't worry, Fluid. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them.
Or we can talk things out with them with the police!
It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution.
Yeah, we can talk with the police at our side, holding a gun up. We're gonna be Pokemon Gun today.
In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called two of us now.
I can't get a hold of Urbane.
Hey, Suzu. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going into their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Thanks. I'll feel a lot better this way. If anything happens while we're gone, I'm counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? Alright. You too. We'll be okay, won't you?
Or you could come with us, Naveen. I mean, why doesn't the adult come with... We're in trouble with loan sharks and the adult doesn't come with us? This is actually ridiculous. What is Easy doing? Is Easy gonna come with us?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seemed disreputable. Yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them.
We can't call the cops because the cops are the mob! The cops are in cahoots with the mafia! That's why! That's why! They're one and the same! The cops are being paid off! Wow! Pokemon hitting the tough subjects. The hard topics. Camp, all cops are mafia.
Make of that what you will.
Dude, why are children going to the loan sharks by themselves? We're gonna be killed. We're gonna be murdered. Jeez, I was gonna end it here, but now I'm like, wait, we have to go see the loan sharks. Wait, let's just go see, before we end, let's just go see what the loan sharks say. I'm so curious about what the loan sharks say. The children will yearn for high interest loans. I mean, isn't that what you call student loans? In America. Been there, done that. Same thing. Look at this kid's face.
We cleaned the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate?
No business.
If you got no business, why you snooping around here, huh? Get lost. I'm gonna have to clean this whole area since you dirtied it with your uninvited visit.
We're here to talk.
Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm the guard on duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
Okay, wait. Oh, I thought I was a little girl. Okay, let me read that. What? The garbage exploded. No! Speed death! Speed death! Speed death! Speed death! Fetch!
Talk about losing face. What? I lost! Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! I don't want to see. I didn't see you pull in the win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win.
You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Okay, he's a big dude, sorry. Okay, I don't know who. I didn't know. Sorry, I did not know who was speaking and what you would like. Okay.
Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe! Standing guard isn't just bit.
Sorry, that sounds too much like AZ, right? Standing guard.
Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Then you must be Suzu. Thanks for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
They challenged us first! What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude for me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in a battle and call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
Is his intention to have us lose on purpose? Gonna take the free heal first. Hey, I wanna know why the fudge? You're giving kids loans. Are you Sally Mae? Are you giving out college loans to 17 years old?
How about you show me what you could do at a Pokemon battle, I do like that enthusiasm. But I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with optimism about how business with us goes.
Yeah, it's Sally Mae. At least when back in my day, like, I had two companies handle my student loans. One of them was Sally Mae, but I believe Sally Mae got bought out by another company. I don't remember what the new company was called, but for real, at least at the start it was called Sally Mae, but I believe they were sold to another company. Not Navient, I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what the new name of Sally Mae was. Jeez! Alright.
Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in mega evolution.
Okay, Mother Fudge. Okay. Okay. Dude, the attack speed is insane! Ah!
I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected.
Yeah, I can stall it out a little bit to run out the Mega Evolution. Thank you.
Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. For someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me.
Come on, Suzu. We should head in after him. Well, this is creepy. The atmosphere in the office is tense. I can't run. They forced me to slow walk.
Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss.
And who exactly am I speaking with?
These kids are here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z.
So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them?
Why have you not fudged up these children? Is what he is asking. Why have you not fudged up these children? Like, you should have committed a child abuse when they showed their faces.
You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable.
Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time.
I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau.
Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me.
Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural that I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them.
Dun dun dun.
At least not before agreeing to everything we ask.
I'm good standing, thank you.
Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile.
Got $1.79. Take it or leave it.
Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you.
And I was about to say, I will call the police, The police is in your pockets. We're fledged. We promise we're taking this super seriously. How much fucking money did this kid borrow? Why are you loaning to a kid? We had to come in Urban's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place.
I guess I'd interpret your friend Urban's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urban helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there's any way we could help him in return as thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out that was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see.
Okay. We should just be lawyering up, okay? I think we should just have a lawyer, okay? Was there a contract signed as part of this loan? No, then it's void. And you should just have a lawyer.
Urban was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned using funds to create promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 polka dollars for this purpose.
Got it. I have the money. Paid. Problem solved.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million polka dollars now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made certain to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan.
May I ask how long ago this loan was? How did it balloon to 1 million? How far back was this? When was this loan started?
Your friend claimed that if he made a promotion video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. And he could pay us back in full the very next day.
But his videos aren't that great anyway. Why don't we hire Canary? Like hashtag ad for Canary to advertise the hotel with us. We could do a collab. We could pay her like a sponsorship. Like this video is sponsored by Hotel Z. What? But his videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. Mood, same, mood, in there. Yep. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him,
Okay, shouldn't a man of your, like, properness be using the term straight up? I straight up asked him. I just did not expect that from somebody who's like, I'm proper and like I'm a businessman and I have people swim with the fishes to use. Yeah, I straight up asked him.
I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. And now I want to know, what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation?
Interest is just insane.
What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal.
I'm sorry. What do we have to? We don't have anything to do with this. I did not sign this contract. I did not co-sign that child's loan. That boy is on his own. What are you harassing us for? It's not like we are blood related to this dude. Why are you approaching us? We're not his family. We're not related to him. We did not co-sign this all together. It's signed under Team MC. Is it? Is it?
Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 polka dollars that Urbane borrowed between him and us.
I mean, it should have been like that in the first place.
That way, you two have only to deal with all the extra interest he accrued.
What? What? Why am I on the hook for $900,000? What? What? How do you expect us to deal with it?
I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun.
What you...
And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway.
Shucks! I wonder what would happen if we had literally that much money and we could literally pay it off. Cause I could pay off 100. I do have 100K. Okay, I actually do have 100K. So I could pay that off, but I don't have a million, okay? I think I have like 200K. I think I have like 200K. Shoot! Darn! Heck! Heck! Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you had like over a million. You know the speech option is the same. Are we sure, like, Timmy? Like, is there like has anybody tested this? Like, if you have like over a million, like he doesn't say, like his dialogue doesn't change. Like, oh, I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. Actually, slap the dollars on the table. I got you, mother fudger. Don't call me a broke female dog. I got you. Yeah, people have tested it. That's so whack. Come on, Game Freak. What a missed opportunity.
So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us.
Why would we believe that he'll actually follow through on that?
Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us.
Deal. Let's do that.
So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept?
No.
What's that?
We'll just fight you. Yeah, Yes, we'll accept. No! 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 We do not negotiate with terrorists. You are terrorizing children. Children. Okay? I will see you at the hotel! Motherfudger, bring your Pokemon! Bring your Pokemon! I got you! Motherfudger! Okay, Leo just doubts my powers. Okay, Leo just doubts me, but I promise I will raise everybody up to level at least 70. Okay, cause that's the limitations of them listening to me. Okay, level 70. Okay, I'll have 10 motherfudgers on my team right here, right now. I know we can only carry 6, but somehow I'll have a backup for Pokemon on the side. Okay, I got you. Man, this game's no fun. This game's not fun. Come on. Come on, man.
Now that is what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
See, no deal, no deal, no deal! Close the button! Don't press the button! Go next, Howie! No deal, no deal, no deal! Come on! So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the rest syndicate. Refrain has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
Oh my gosh, Rita. We should have just fudged them up at the hotel! I'm so glad we're out there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving into their free labor forever. Urban is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. She just asked me. I have 100K.
Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do.
As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, Suzu. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh my gosh. Where is Urbane, man? Look at the poop you've got us into. We've stepped in and now it's up to our heckin' necks. We're back, Naveen.
Oh, you're alive, thank goodness.
Thanks, Florette. Sweet of you to worry about us.
Flat was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the rest syndicate.
I mean, what's stopping her right now? I think it's totally okay if she still did that. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys.
That's precisely why I did all that I could to keep Flood calm. So how did things go?
They were using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said.
So what do we do next?
We can't really do much until the rest syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the team's MZ way. That's right, It's strategy meeting time. What do you say, Suzu? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic: how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall?
Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Urban's deaths for starters?
If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is?
Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually.
Speak it out.
Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny.
Irving! What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back.
Oh, yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing worth getting worked up about.
Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million Poké Dollars in interest. No worries, right?
Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when they borrowed the money.
Good.
Oh, man. There's some really fine print about the interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always.
This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs.
What are you talking about?
The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest's paid off.
Seriously? I didn't know how all this happened when I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry.
I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that's probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, it looks like there's a Mawile on... Whee! I want the Mawile Light or whatever this stone is called.
It looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District.
And then we've got Barbarical.
Then we've got a Barbarical in Section 5 of the Blue District.
And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Like Ampharos. Love Ampharos. Let's split up to see who goes where again. And then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're so good with going around and helping all 3, Suzu. More unpaid labor, yeah! So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue on the Magenta Sector 6. Urban, you can go. He just got here. Second mission, helping the Barbarical on the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out.
I'll help however I can.
Sorry, Suzu, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Hi. I'll come here for now. I am sleepy. I'm sleepy. We will continue this next week. Yeah. We got some progress then. Thank you! Everybody! For tuning in! Appreciate you all being here. Thank you. This is like a really comfy thing for me, so nice to relax, nice to have fun. Okay. Next stream will be on Thursday. Members only stream, okay? Members only stream. Okay, how it's gonna work. You will roll a dice. I will roll a dice. Whoever rolls higher gets to ask the other person a question. If you lose, I will make you tell me. How old were you when you stopped wetting the bed? Have you accidentally called somebody who is not your mother? Mommy! Yeah. Who was your first crush? Who is your celebrity crush? So we can judge, yes. Okay? So, that's on Thursday. Thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you on Thursday if you are a member. Okay. Thank you. Everybody for tuning in. Appreciate you all being here. With that, I wish you all good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.